Sports.
Here we go.
I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja. And it's Okiki in at the 3.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Bacon. Hezonja defending. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tavares, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. Hezonja, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's Bacon. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. The visitors with the ball. And now, here's Hezonja. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. And Bacon pulls it down.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Pass to Kaboka. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Driving inside. And finished off by Hezonja.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. There's a good screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tips it. Pass to Wiles. It's Hezonja in the corner. And he drives in and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Bacon. Hezonja defending. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And finish off by Hezonja.
Did you just see
wow.
what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. With the drive. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. 1:32 left in the first. And finish off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Great open look there. Bacon's got 13.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Azania. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Bacon, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throwdown there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Hazonia with the ball. 11 points in the game. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. 14 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
There's the pick. Down low. Deflects the pass. There's Okiki. Still without a basket. Here's Bacon. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in its center. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Let's highlight the shooting guard position now and see which among them have averaged the most points in the second half of the season. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Nice move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Bacon the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Launches it. Rebound by Tavares. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Okiki, no good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. 17 points in the game. Sinks that one from the post. Bacon's got 19 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Driving to the basket. Here's Bacon. And the layup's good off the glass. Bacon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And now, here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Pass to Wiles. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Free throws good, Lyles. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. Hazonia defending. There's the drive. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bertans got himself on the board with 3 there.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Lyles with the screen.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
From deep, Bertans grabs the board. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. Hazonia defending. Five on the clock. Bacon. And he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's denied. .34 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Bertans. Over to the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Bacon. He's got 27. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bacon's got 29 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clockwork.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had... And now, moving on.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Here's Bacon. Puts the move on, rips it home after the terrific move.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Bacon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Bacon's got 30. Points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Bacon. 33 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Sunday, and then on Saturday. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. So it's the visitors now. It's a 14-point game, and that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Miles with the screen. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Here's Bacon. He has 35. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hazonia. What a terrific move that was. Hazonia's got 28.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No good off the back of the rim.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Going inside. Bertans grabs the board. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Had a hand on it, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And so Bertans nails both of them. Here's Hazonia. 28 points for him. And finish off by Hazonia.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here he goes. The shot's good from Bacon. Bacon's got 37.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Hazonia. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the person.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Bacon. 37 points for him. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Now, here's Lyons. He's guarded close. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. And finished off by Hazonia.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's Bacon, and the layup falls. Bacon's got 41.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And here is Hazonia. Lyles with the screen. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Elbow shot is on the way. A rebound by Hazonia. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Tavares and Caboclo pulls it down. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. Here's Bacon. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now, here's Hazonia. Bertans defending. And he jams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Driving in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The three doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Bacon. Does not go in. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk!
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Bacon. Lets loose a three. Down he goes for three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Getting crafty. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Good!
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Launches it. No good. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Bacon. Oh, the shake. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Okiki. Tries it from 16. It's off. Puts up a three.
Doris, it feels like rookies these days get more playing time right away.
You're right, BA, and it doesn't matter if they're still in their teen years. It comes down to, are you the most talented player, or are you considered a foundational piece, and we want to get you repetition right away.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. Here's Okiki. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Hazonia. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put some rage into that one, BA.
You're telling me. Here's Baldwin. Last game, 26 points for him. Oh, there's the alley. Ball stolen. Maladon for three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Baldwin's shot is good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And it's Colson with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. So it's the home team now. Releases. They get it again. Tavares. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. He takes it in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Baldwin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Baberovic. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Baberovic. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Launches it. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The fader. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, both teams put... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Baldwin tries again. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Pass to Okiki. Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Fires from deep. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. From behind the arc. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Baldwin's got 12 points.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. He takes it in. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to a...
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. From outside the arc, buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 23 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 21.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Tavares. There's the drive, and a two-handed jam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot on the wing. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Sends it home from three-point land. Here's Hezonja. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The home team on D, trailing by 10. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Hezonja, and he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Hall. On target from range. Hall's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Lyles. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Maladon. Count the basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Offline with a 3. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the wing on the left. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Baldwin. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Baldwin's got 26.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. And that one drops for him. 28 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
1:51 left in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hezonja's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
That one goes in. Hezonja's got 38 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And it's in, off the glass. Baldwin's got 30.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Stripped away. Pass to Maledon. Floats one up. Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Baberovic. Colson. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass. Hezonja's got 43 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Colson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Colson. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Puts up a 3. Oh, it's off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Takes the shot. It's off. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Yes, sir! Count it!
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Tips it. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, a great move.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 1:52 left in the fourth. Takes it inside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. It's money from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, he jammed it.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Picked it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the take, hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And so it's a victory for the
La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brian is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Baseline try. Blakeney misses. Here's Colson. To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. A beautiful reverse layup. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Motley. Takes the 3. The rebound by Biberovic. With the step back. Here's Hall. Defended by Bryant. To the inside. Here's Hall. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Motley. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Micic. Drives to the hoop. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to find out which teams have had the hottest shooters since All-Star.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Baldwin looking for the opening. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Blakeney. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Blakeney's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from 3-point range.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Blakeney. A beautiful reverse layup. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. There's the pick. 16 feet away, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Micic. Outside Bryant. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Puts up a deep three. Bryant with the rebound. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Bryant. A nice shot by Baldwin.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
No coverage that time.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a
nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
We've got Motley, also Bryant out there, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Blakeney passes to Motley. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. You've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Colson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Takes it inside. It's good. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
That one drops for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. Rebounded by Hall.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Pass to Baldwin. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen away. And they're pushing it up. 1:11 left in the first half. Here's Micic. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside, here's Colson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 17.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Driving the lane. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Will it go? He can't hit that time.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint, but when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively.
And now let's see.
It's threatening to be. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Hall, that's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Launches a 3, kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Both teams deciding to change it up. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team's scoring leaders.
Yeah, both these teams can beat you in so many ways, but it's usually by outscoring you. They possess a whole lot of offensive firepower.
Here's Blakeney. Sinks the triple. Blakeney's got 23.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Into the lane. Good on the shot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Bibanovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Blakeney kicks to Ennis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Driving to the basket. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Bryant in the corner. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. That one goes. Count it. Ennis has got his second basket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Here's Blakeney. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Cuts off the pass. It's stolen by Ennis. No good on that one. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. And the 3-ball is good. Blakeney's got 13 points in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Well, a key part of any shooting guard's job is to bury the 3. For this group, that's been their MO since the midpoint of the season. Stolen. Pass to Ennis. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
It's been a struggle for him in the second half. A lot of turnovers.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. In the corner, it's Bryant. Pass to Motley. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blakeney, and there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Blakeney's got 32 points in the game.
and really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Ennis. Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Tries from 16. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To the middle, and he jams it with authority.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. It's stolen by Ennis. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. And that one is good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you once again, Allie. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Takes the three, and down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here he goes, and he banks the layup in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
With the drive.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Crane from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time.
Regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 1 spot. Here's Motley. Tipped. Here's Jones. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Ennis. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Fournier. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Motley, defended by Jones. Here's Motley. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Fournier for 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Elbow shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Drives to the hoop. Blakeney's shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fournier. Stolen by Bryant, and they're on the run.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Motley. Here's Ennis. Fournier covering. Ennis with the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fournier for 3. And Motley pulls it down.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Over to the wing. Pass to Blakeney. 19-footer. That's good on the jumper. Motley's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Yes, it's good.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Ennis. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Ennis. Fournier covering. 3 on the clock. Here's Oturu. That shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
From the elbow. And Motley pulls it down.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Fournier. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Motley. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's the break. Fournier against Bryant. Right side Fournier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Oturu. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Counted. He's got 11.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Fournier for 3. Jones in the post. Outside Fournier. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have 3 turnovers in a game.
Here's Blakeney, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Oturu. No good with a layup. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And it's Oturu in at center. And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. Ennis misses. Ennis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Fournier for 3. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Second shot opportunity. And it comes off the front of the rim. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Here's Oturu. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. And that one good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Fournier into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Back to Bryant. Intercepted. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Puts the move on. On the wing, Fournier. Second chance shot. Six on the shot clock. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. It's stolen away. Here's the break. From the arc. And Motley pulls it down.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Clock at 6. Here's Fournier. Offensive board. Pass to Ward. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Ward. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
On Friday, and then on Wednesday, and here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Fournier to the wing, right side. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the three to fall. Vezinkov's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. Pass to Oturu. Here's Ennis. And he drops it in from the low post. Ennis has got 6.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Back to Fournier. Fires the three. On the wing, Fournier. The dive for the ball, and they'll get another chance.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Pass to Vezinkov. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, if they're looking for stops, they can't give it back on the defensive glass.
Here's Blakeney. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Ennis. Here's Motley. Another steal. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at each.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team.
I like how
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Fournier driving in. What a terrific move that is.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Vezinkov in at small forward. The home team calls timeout.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
And now a look at the sharpest of shooters during the last month. Here are the three-point leaders among two guards. Here's Blakeney. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. Pass to Motley. The three. Unable to get that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Goes back up. Tips it up. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Right side Fournier. From deep. Pass to Ward. Now here's Fournier. Tries yet again. And finally, that one's good. Fournier's gotten 4 this quarter.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. Here's Blakeney. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second inning.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fournier for 3. Jones. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 is up. The shot by Fournier, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Down low. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Blakeney to end the run. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 13.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Fournier. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. .110 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Pass to Blakeney. Bryant, left side. They set the pick. Over Jones. And the shot falls short that time. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
Here's Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Yep, that one goes.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Bryant against Fournier. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Fournier's got 11 in the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Pass to Modley. Shot clock at 6. Blocked!
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Fournier for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Ennis. Ooh, stolen by Fournier.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Stolen by Bryant. And here they come. Here's Blakeney. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Fournier against Bryant. From 20 feet. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Count it. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Looking to get back on track. And Fournier with the lay-in.
He got that one to fall, but he's been struggling with this shot tonight. If he can improve his shooting, it would help them keep the lead.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
And he slams it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
You're setting the team back when you fail to take care of the ball. That's his 5th turnover.
Oh, he missed the jumper.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
For 3. The 3 ball is down.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Blakeney. 6 to shoot. Here's Oturu to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that basket is good.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks, to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Yes, sir!
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Here's Blakeney. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes! Using that window! And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
From downtown. Oh, it's off! Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And there's a pick. Driving inside. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Motley, defended by Jones.
He didn't have his feet planted.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Can't get the three.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And stolen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. Cashes it in!
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's a
here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. There's Bacon. Caboclo, the pass to Bacon. Right wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Fournier. Petrushev with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Bacon. He's guarded by Fournier. For the 3. Good on the triple. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Here's Ward. And the 3 off target. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Petrushev can't hit. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Fournier for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Bacon. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Bacon's got 6.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Here's Fournier, and he drives in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jacks up a 3, and that one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Vazenkov. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's Fournier on the wing. He has 7, and that one is good.
Oh, man. And he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Bacon. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. Pass to Vazenkov. With some arc, and it's laid in by Fournier. Fournier's got 11.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Bacon. He's guarded by Fournier. Five to shoot. The shot's good from Bacon. He's got 10.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Fournier. And a miss there on the triple. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Now, here's Fournier. And it's good, but hold on, the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Both. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at center. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the right side. Here's Caboclo. Banked in off the glass. Caboclo's got 4 this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Down low. Pass to Vizenkov. Driving in. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Caboclo. It's stolen by Jones. Fast break, here we go. From downtown. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Bertans. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bertans got his first basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's the screen. Fournier's shot is off. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First free throw is good. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Bacon. He's got 14. Pass to Caboclo. The 3, 4 on the clock. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caboclo's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. This one for three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Fournier. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Going inside. Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Right side, Fournier. Pass to Ward. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the paint. And finished off by Bertans.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. For three, Fournier. They get it again. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Bertans. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. .11 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Fournier. No good that time.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting.
Has been out of this world. 74% from the field. They've got Jones, and it's Fournier in at the point. Pass to Bacon. Just 5 on the clock. But 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Bertans against Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Here's the drive. Here's Caboclo. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The shot's good from... Fournier.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Over to the left wing. Here's Caboclo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Ward. He averages about 5 points a game. Bertans against Jones. And he comes up with the deuce. Jones has got 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's Bacon. A special move before the shot. Bacon's got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Milutinov, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Ward. It's stolen by Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Bangs home the trifecta. Petrushev's got his second bucket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, this is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 1:33 left in the third.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
He takes it in. Pass to Bacon. Six to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Bacon's got 27 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Missed inside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Bacon. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Shoots from the elbow. Buries the jump shot.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Here's Petrushev. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. They've got Jones. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Here's Bacon. Inside, here's Caboclo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Bacon's shot is off. From past the arc. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here's Bacon.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit. Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
And the first one drops.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Now Dorsey. And he gets it to go.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Dorsey's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Wasted no time on that one.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half. Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
He hits both from the stripe. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive. Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shoots. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's the screen. He's off from 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Up again. Jones. Oh, what a play inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Launches it. Bacon gets the bucket. Bacon's got 41.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he knocks down the first one. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Got a piece of it. 1:24 left to play in the final quarter. That's off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Jones, no luck. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ward. The putback saves him with the putback. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bacon. Shakes him into the lane. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Now Dorsey.
And Grant, what are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. The layup off target. Now Bertans. There's the triple. Up again. Out to the right wing. Here's Hezonja, averaging around 6 a game. Bertans with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the official signal a jump ball here. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Finished off the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Hezonja. Shoots. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Hezonja. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Bertans. Here's Bacon. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Bacon's got 6 points.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Maledon. Can they get it? Counted from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Bacon. He has 6. To the left wing. Here's Caboclo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award. The Western Conference Player of the Month.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. A minute 42 left in the first quarter.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bacon. Give him 8 points now. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Oh!
Wow!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Bacon. 10 points for him. It's deflected. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia, hitting his third shot in 7 looks.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bacon. Puts up a deep 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Takes a 3. And no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center spot. Here's Hazonia. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1 spot. It's good. Bacon's got 12 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Going inside, Bacon. He shoots it. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. They set a pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Bacon's shot is good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. Lets it fly. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Bacon. He's got 18 and connects on the 9-footer. Bacon's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 1:24 left in the second. There's a screen. Here's Bacon. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And that one's good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Bacon. He's got 22. Oh, deflected. Here's Hazonia. 41 seconds left to play in the half.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes both free throws.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Hazonia. That three's off the mark. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. 24 points for him.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Hazonia. Just 3 on the clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game. Here's Bacon. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! Next up, let's take a
shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Bertans way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bertans has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Here's Bacon. 26 points for him. Pass to Bertans. Here's Bacon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Hazonia. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hezonja's got 27 points.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Bacon, and he's got 28 now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Hezonja. The putback, and he dunks it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Bacon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Bacon's got 30.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And they're pushing it up. Pass to Petrushev. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Bacon. Sinks that one from the post. Bacon's got 6 here in the quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Bacon. Here he goes.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Hezonja. That's 29 for him. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. So it's the home team now. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Bacon nails it from beyond the arc. Bacon's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Bacon. 37 points for him. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Hezonja. And he hits it to tie the game. Hezonja's got 35 in the game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Bacon. 44 seconds left to play in the third. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Outside Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hezonja. 37 points for him. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Bacon. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. And he banks in the layup. Bacon's got 41.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's the pick. Here's Bacon. Petrushev. He can't get that one to fall. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes. Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Here's Bacon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bacon's got 17 now, just in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line. That time.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Here's Bacon. And the layup is good off the glass. Bacon's got 45 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Maledon. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he cannot hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Bacon going inside. Oh, he leaves no question.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. No good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. makes the move on. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Takes it. Another bucket. Wow.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time. Single game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 1:16 left in the game. Oh, unanswered slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He takes it in. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. The floater. Oh, it doesn't go. And so
part, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Both good from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Really? The defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. And here is Hazonia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Baldwin, the 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. The shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And there's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. And the 3 off target. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Lyles. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Takes the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Sweet move, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Colson. Here's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Lyles, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Good on both. There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Takes it inside. The shot by Colson, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tavares can't hit.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
To the wing right side. Colson passes to Baldwin. Pass to Colson. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 11. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced.
Oh! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 15.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
There's a good screen. There's the three. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Pass to Colson.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And Hezonja gets it to go. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little...
Oh,
what a finish!
Goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Baldwin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
And he is a cool customer at the line, guys. You've got to be when you're shooting 84% on the season.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And now here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Hits the three-point bomb.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc, trying to stay within striking distance.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Launches it. Up again. It's good on the putback. He has 5.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From deep. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. Here's Hazonia, and the basket is good. Hazonia's got 37.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Baldwin. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Well, I'm seeing way too much selfish play. Don't try to attack the defense 1-on-5. Move the basketball, look for others, and then...
Let's look now and...
Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, First half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in a power forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Pass to Colson. All by himself. Here's Okiki. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. The putback. And a brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want a foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Azania driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Biberovic. Nothing on the board. And yes, it's good.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. A steal. Here's the break. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. He is looking for Lyles and finds him. Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. Shoots. And Lasagna gets it to go. Lasagna's got 41.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And finish up by Hazanya.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
And finish off by Hazonia.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Okiki and the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Melodon, and he makes good on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. Hands the shot from the wing. Hall's got 7 points.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 45 points.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. From downtown, and that one is good from Colson. He's got 5.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Latrey hands it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Puts the move on. Can't connect from short range. Intercepted. Got it up. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Off target from 3-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's the triple. That shot off the mark.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
A 3-ball. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Hazonia defending. Pass to Hall. Driving in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Hazonia with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drop. Good. That's another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, one-handed!
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And good! He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here he goes. Here's Okiki. And here is Melodon. Here's the teardrop. That does not go. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Count the basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. They set the pick. 3, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Going inside. Wow! Oh, my! What a play. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah!
What a play! Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here.
Point of the season. Here we go. And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, BA. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Peperovic in at the 3 slot. Here's Hall. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Here's Blakeney. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the drive. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that one dropped. Blakeney's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Ennis, and he drives in. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
And it's Hall missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Such a wide open look. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Ennis. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Bryant with the bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gone 2 of 5 from deep. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Drains the triple.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oturu controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
To the middle. Here's Oturu. Pass to Modley. It's stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Hall. Oh, hey! How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Baberovic. No made baskets yet. And Bryant pulls it down. We've got 22 seconds left in the first.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. Tipped. There's a screen. 2 on the clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And it's Blakeney in at the point. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. To the inside. Colson powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Ennis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Again, I mean, just weak fast break defense.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they pick up 2. Blakeney's got 5 points in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Into the lane. Pass to Hall. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. From deep. Baldwin with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's good for 2.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the lob.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Offensive rebound. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 14 points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. all of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. And the three off target. "52 seconds left to play in the first half. Oturu lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The rebound by Hall. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Ennis. 7 points in the game. On the take. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Five ticks left in the first half of this one. Here's Baldwin. Softly drops in the floater. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
Now let's take a moment.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 21 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Connects from downtown.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's the screen. Here's Blakeney. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. 4-3. They get it back. Right wing. Here's Cole. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Blakeney. 19 points in the game. And he throws it down with one hand.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
For 3. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Baldwin. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The putback. Pass to Ennis. Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And while we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blakeney's got 14 points here in the second half.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. A minute 9 left in the third. Inside, knocks it loose. Will it go? Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Ennis passes to Bryant. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Oturu. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 33.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Blakeney in at the one. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Ennis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Blakeney. Here's the pick. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Good on the bucket. Blakeney's got 35 in the game. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. A deep three. Drops in the three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Blakeney, and there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Bryant. Doesn't go that time.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
Baberovic. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, what a move. Just in time with the putback.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
The triple drops.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Baldwin! He gets it to go off the sweet move.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. And Ennis, here we go. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Baldwin! Oh, off target from downtown. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Blakeney. Cash it in!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Baldwin! Oh, can't hit the jumper. eTennis on the wing. He launches. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center position. Bryant on the wing, releases from the wing and drills it. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Fades away, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Motley for the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Fournier against Bryant. Shoots the 3. Fournier's shot is off.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Right side, Bryant lets it go from deep. Out to the wing. Tries a 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
For 3, Fournier. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Pass to Blakeney. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Fournier's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Blakeney. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. For 3, Fournier, and the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
As hot.
As he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing well. You see good communication on both ends. A real solid year for them so far. They deserve that top 5 ranking.
And stolen by Fournier. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blakeney. He has 5. And stolen by Fournier. 1:04 left to play in the first. beyond the arc. No good that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Ennis. And again, unable to change momentum here. The shot from 20 feet away. The putback, Milutinov, outside Fournier. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Fournier's got 17.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
From 18 feet away, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blakeney misses. Gets it off. That shot off. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Jones, and it's Fournier in at the 1. You've got Ennis. Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the point. Fournier gets a wide open look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Fournier, 19 points in the game, and stolen by Bryant. And here we go. And stolen by Fournier. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. Blakeney kicks to Motley. Pass to Ennis. Fires the 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Dorsey knocks down the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
For 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And the foul on Tyler Ennis. That is his first foul of the game. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for Fournier. Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Bryant the pass to Blakeney. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well. Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Motley kicks to Blakeney.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 22. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. It's good. The assist that time for Menace. Blakeney's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Ennis. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Here's Motley. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Motley's got his first 3 points of the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Fournier's shot is off.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Takes a step back. In the corner, it's Bryant. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. Fast break, here they come. Here's Vazenko. And there it is for him.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Fournier. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goes up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Ryan against Fournier. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
They've been patient.
Thank you.
being 43% for the game. They've got Bryant. Ennis out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center. Ennis passes to Blakeney. Ennis with the ball. Working on Dorsey. Ennis misses.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
For three, Fournier. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They set the screen. Shot by Ennis. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Ennis has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fournier against Bryant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Now, here's Fournier. 24 points for him. 6 to shoot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Pass to Oturu.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points. And a chance here to look at the numbers for Bryant. Averaging 5 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And to be honest, not quite the numbers you've come to expect from a player of his caliber.
Well, even the best players go through a little bit of a slump. We've seen how good he can be, so I have full confidence he's going to turn this around.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Fournier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's a screen. And he drives in, and it goes down 2 points. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
The shot's good from Fournier.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Motley. It's stolen by Jones. And they're on the break. Fournier with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. Fournier's shot is off. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
No problems knocking that one down. Fournier's got 32 points.
Yeah, he gets that one, but really been a struggle for him with his shot all game. Needs to improve his shooting if they're going to keep this lead.
Here's Blakeney. 22 points for him. Drills it from outside.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Oturu. Drives to the hoop. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Motley, no good. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Jones. Makes it off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Blakeney kicks to Ennis. "15 seconds left to play in the third. Can't get it to fall."
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Fournier, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jones, and it's Fournier in at the point. Over Bryant. Pass to Vizenko. There's the pick. Fournier, that's for 2. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Fournier. What a terrific move that was. Fournier's got 34 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Another shot. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside Fournier. Over Ennis. Fournier getting it done. What a move that time. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter. Oturu, the pass to Ennis. And the shot goes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Fournier. Sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 39.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. There's the pick. Fires from way outside. Another shot. Got a hand on it. An even 3-on-3 break. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one misses. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Tosses it up. Buries the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The 3 is off. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now, here's Fournier. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Not that time. It won't go. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. One-on-one fast break from outside. Can't get it. Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. And the three misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And he hits from 17.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a three. Lets loose a three. The shot misses. With the chance to keep this run going.
How about the efficiency that they're operating with at the moment?
Outside Fournier. Takes the shot. And it misses. And so they get the victory here at home. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the point guard position. Here's Bacon. Here's the three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. The turnaround Jay. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Caboclo. And here's Bertans. This one for three. He can't hit that time. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bacon. So it's the home team now. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Left side Fournier. And he drains the turnaround Jay.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Bacon with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And he gets the bucket.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And that one misses. Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. 5 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. Off the mark from 16 feet. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bacon. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
From the baseline. Yep, that one's good. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The visitors with the ball. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dorsey's got 7.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
30 seconds left in the first quarter.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The 3 is up. And Caboclo pulls it down. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Dorsey. Crafty move. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 9. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, and it's Dorsey in at the 1.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And the dunk by Jones.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Bacon. They set the screen. Shoots it from the corner. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Jacks up a 3. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Here's Caboclo. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hits a 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
In transition, here they come. 4-3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. On the wing, Jones. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans. A minute 53 left in the second period. He buries it from three.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Bacon. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Petrushev over Jones. Misses the baby hook. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Dorsey. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Bertans. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Bertans has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Dorsey. 10 points in his last outing. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Bacon. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today, Mama.
He hops.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from the wing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. 17 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Did you miss us?
Taking a look at the visitors, they're holding steady near the top of the rankings. Definitely one of the better teams here at the midway point.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
And you look at the...
And
gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Ward in at the 2. Here's the 3. No luck on that one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Dorsey from the arc. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
From deep three-point land. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dorsey. Pulls up on the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bertans for 3. They get it back. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Bertans has got 6 points.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, swiped away. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer in transition.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caboclo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The 3. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break from behind the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And count the basket. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Bertans. This one for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. From the wing. That one's wide left. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Bertans. Six to shoot. Pass to Caboclo. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ward. Sinks it from distance. Ward's got 5 now.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The 3 ball. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 30.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now here's Bertans. Here's Caboclo. He has 7. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 6. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard. Offensive board. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting around 44%, not bad. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Driving to the basket. That's tipped. The shot no good. Pass to Petrushev. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security. Has been terrific.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Oh, sweet move. The shot by Dorsey, no good. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. They set the pick, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
The 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And the dunk by Jones.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Here's Ward. And the dunk by Jones.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's the pick. For 3. The shot, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Ward, 20 feet out, and the shot's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that, because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Dorsey's got 13 in the second half.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Robbed. .119 left to play in the fourth. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Bacon. Knocks it down from distance.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Ward. Puts up a 3. Not gonna go that time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Bertans for 3. He can't get it to go. Out left to the wing. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Bertans. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Bacon. Outside Bertans. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by Vasenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Shot from the wing.
Are drawn to games around the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, I talked to fans in the East who stay up late to watch Pacific Division matchups. Interest always builds as that postseason picture starts to come into focus.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Melodon in at the 2. Now, here's Bertans. Defense right on him. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. Bertans defending. Melodon passes to Campazzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
About 1 minute into the first quarter.
Timeout.
Here's Bacon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And now, here's Hazonia. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Bacon. Baseline jumper. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Driving the lane and finished off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Bacon. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pass to Petrushev. Five to shoot. Here's Caboclo. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now here's Melodon. T right on him. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Bacon. Drops in the tray. Bacon's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Azania gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Miles with the screen. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Pushing it up. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Okiki. And now here's Hazonia. Guarded closely.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Bacon. He has 7, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Bacon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he gets them both. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Drains the three-pointer. He has 6.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And now here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Misses from short range. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Petrushev. Good for the basket. Starting off. One for one with that shot.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
There's Hazonia. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Bacon. Pass to Bertans. 6 to shoot. So the wing on the left. There's the drive. Bacon gets the bucket. Bacon's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Azania, and it's a great finish! Oh, my. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Here's Bacon. 15 points in the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's hauled in by Lyles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And now, here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. And Bacon pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. .156 left in the second quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bacon's got 17 now.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Azania. The shot, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. 17 points in the game. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bacon's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Lyles with the screen. Here's Azania. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
That's good from Azania. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. He's got 19. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Okiki. Hazonia with the ball. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Lyles with the screen. Good on the bucket. Hazonia's got 20 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That's good from Hazonia. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
With 4 seconds on the clock, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch whenever.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
As a team,
gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. And stolen by Hezonja. Hezonja out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 3. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. An almost unfair 78% from the field. Takes it inside. Bacon gets the bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And here is Hezonja. He's got 22. And finish up by Hezonja.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Bacon. Three-pointer. A rebound by Hezonja. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Bacon. They set the pick. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here comes the break. Here's Lyles. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Lyles got his first points of the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Bacon. He's got 27. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 27 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
There's Bacon, and the layup's good off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Hezonja on the wing. He's got 27. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hezonja on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
To the paint. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Bacon. Now here's Melodon for the tie. He takes it up and lays it in. Melodon's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Bacon. He's got 29 points. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hezonja. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Bacon. Hezonja defending. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And now, here's Hezonja. 30 points in the game. A shot, no good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Bacon. Hezonja defending. Bacon the pass to Petrushev. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Now Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Here's Melodon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here's Bacon. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 2. We're going to step aside. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Elbow shot. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Sinks the triple.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. He gets that one.
All quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the 4th.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. And stolen by Hazonia. And they're running. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That's tipped. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Now here's Melodon. Bertans defending. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And the shot goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Insane move and bucket. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Throws it down. What an assist.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Nice move. Oh, the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. .153 left here in the 4th quarter. The shot is good.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Here's Petrushev, and he jams it in.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's the screen. Here's Bacon. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It misses. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 4th. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Bacon. To win it. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in a power forward position. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish!
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. And they'll get another chance. Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Finally gets it to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
We're just over a minute into overtime here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. Nifty move.
Yeah, easy call.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the person. The ruling on the floor
stands.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking and the game continues on.
For three. And there's the three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And now, here's Hazonia. He started closely. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Bacon. Bertans against Wiles. Puts up a three. No good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far here in overtime. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Not gonna go. Here's Bacon. Here's Caboclo. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerds there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. No good there, and so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we've got more action coming your... Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been.
Go.
To take the lead, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
And his work at the free throw.
Line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Here's Bacon. Puts it right back up and in.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
And he's got... such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Driving in. It's picked off. Stolen. Here's Petrushev. Hazonia defender. Fires the three. The shot is off.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Buries the deep ball. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
And that one is good.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of one. Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. G right on him. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Caboclo. Hazonia defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Petrushev. Holy cow! What a bailout!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point,
and again!
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
all alone. That one goes.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation.
here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Here's Akiki. Pass to Maladon. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Hezonja. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hezonja. And he gets it to go. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Colson. Here's Babarovic. Buries it down low.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Hezonja. Power it home!
Oh, wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Baldwin. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nice move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Goes up on the wing. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
1:49 left now in the first quarter. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Baldwin. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Hezonja. And it's off from 3-point range. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Maledon. Here's Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And he comes up with a bucket. Hazonia's got 15.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. That one a little long.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Hall. 3-pointer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. From the inbound. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
A minute 50 left in the second. Hazonia. And there it is for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Colson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
1:16 left in the first half of this game. He gets it in there. Hazonia's got 24 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 26. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. That's 29 for him.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Colson's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the...
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. That does it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Maladon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And there's the drive.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Pass to Hezonja. Tries it from 19. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Hezonja. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Pass to Baberovic. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
From downtown, fires hitting the triple. Hezonja's got 38 points.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
That one falls.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Baldwin's got 40 points.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And yep, it's good.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Baldwin's shot is good.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Hezonja. 43 points in the game. Stolen. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Akiki. Here's Tavares. Banked it in off the glass. Tavares has got 6.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
27 seconds left in the third. Hezonja tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Hall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hall's got his second basket on the night.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. And it's Biberovic in at small forward. Here's Hezonja. He takes it in, makes a fantastic move, and nails the shot. Hezonja's got 47 points. Here's Baldwin. 14 feet away. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hezonja. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Deflected. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 54 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
They set the screen. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Hazonia. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Baldwin! It's money from deep.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. With the drive. Oh, the stuff!
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off!
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
There's a screen. Jams it home!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Money from 3!
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Going inside, puts up the tray, and he nails it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he makes both free throws. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Baldwin buries it from outside.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Hazonia. Yes, sir! Here's Baldwin. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc.
are two of the top contenders.
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Blakeney passes to Micic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From the arc. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Motley kicks to Blakeney. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Shot clock at 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the basket by Blakeney.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Bryant. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney. From outside the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Such a wide open look.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. From the wing, bucket is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Pass to Oturu. That one misses. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
3-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Motley no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Pass to Baldwin. Puts one up from 19. And there's the rebound by Micic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Buries it from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 16.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he slams it one-handed.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
On the wing, Bryant connects from three-point range. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Baldwin. Just 3 on the clock. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Offense, the order of the day is the first quarter. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Huntley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Blakeney. 16 points for him. And good that time.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. The 15-footer can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Cans it from downtown.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
Steps back. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Blakeney. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 18 points.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Here's Oturu.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here he goes, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Blakeney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
This one for three. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A miss that time would have put him up.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 26. Pass to Bryant. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Oturu. Up again, Micic. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. .23 seconds left here in the second. Oh, that's good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To end the run, drills it from outside. Blakeney's got 29.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Can't nail the jumper.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. All right, and now that we. Thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. The 3. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 32 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Micic. And it's off the back rim. No good. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Blakeney. 32 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Biberovic. Hits it from three-point range. Biberovic has got 6.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. 1:53 left to play in the third. To the left wing. Here's Coulson. The visitors on defense. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Blakeney. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots from the high post. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
There's a screen. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blakeney's got 42 in the game.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Blakeney. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 36.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Blakeney misses. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Baldwin. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard. Here's Baldwin. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
53% from the floor. They're locked in. Blakeney. They grab their own miss. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Coulson. Coulson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Baldwin. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Here's Blakeney. No good there.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Baldwin's got 48.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game. No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
He gets it in there.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
To stop the run, sinks the big jumper.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Blakeney. And there's the dunk.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Stolen away. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That one drops.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And stolen by Bryant. Cuts off the pass. Here's Colson. And he's good on the three ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. There's the screen. Uncovered. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Baldwin.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Blakeney. Wing shot on the way. Out left to the wing. And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. The steal.